Yes, I did, girl. How you doing? Now it's beer time. Good. What are you up to? Oh, yeah, that's right. You said you're heading home. Yeah, you have storms there? Bad ones or what? Yeah, yeah. Getting pretty tired when I finally landed, that's for sure. I was at my max for driving for the day, D. Yeah, but we're here. How you doing, D? It was worth the push. It was worth the push, D. Rather than do it in 2 days, didn't want, just the one. So, well, from Manitoba anyway. All settled for the night. Your time. Oh, so she didn't even hear what I said. Well, you can tell her I said hi, and then I made it all the way. Jen? Yes, I'm really there. How you doing, girl? Hamilton Patty? Thank you, Hamilton Patty. How you doing, girl? Angie? Thank you. Angel, I mean. We're here. One long, long trip. We're here. Well, I've been saying I was going to come 3 years. This is the third year. In the third year, I finally made it. A little push, a little shove, a little talking into it here, and I made it. But I have been, I've been talking about this for a while, for sure. 3 years. This is the third. Two times the charm. Now I can do some resting for a couple, 3 days. Meet some good people. I bought a big thing of chicken wings. Chicken wings and peas and carrots. Yeah, and that was how many years ago? 3 or 4. I know it's been at least 3. Yeah, it doesn't look any different. Well, to me, it doesn't. It looks the same as Ontario. Yeah. People seem to be a lot nicer though than in Ontario. They're very, very, very nice. Yes, it is a plus. Nope. Yep. Nope, I haven't, Brett. Got too damn smoky here. I think so. Well, where do I start seeing the mountains? Is that like on the way to Grand Prairie? That's not my. That wasn't my first destination. That's my second. I'll probably see him then, right? On my way to Grand Prairie. I'll be make my way all over, Brett, for sure. Calgary. Well, I'm not going anywhere near Calgary. Well, not that I know of. I mean, I'm sure I'll get there, but it's not the immediate plan. That's for sure. Immediate plan is to rest for a few days, get some people to meet, and then I go into Grand Prairie, do some work. When that's done, I don't know. Well, thank you, seashells. So what? I gotta go near Calgary, right? Like where am I going? Where am I supposed to see the mountains, Brett? Where do I have to go to see them? Calgary or something? Well, how far is mountains from Edmonton, Brett? Is it like way far or what? How far are these places? How far are these mountains from Edmonton? Probably won't get to see them for a while anyway. I got some work to do first. Well, it's open and everything. It's open. Not not my nice. Hopefully the one I'm going to tomorrow is going to be better. But that one is a little larger, and it's all wilderness. It's further out of Edmonton, but it's worth it. It's a real camping. You know what I mean? Wild camping. Jasper, about 4 hours. Okay, yeah. Isn't Jasper in BC? Wasn't it in BC? I thought Jasper was in BC. It's nice to be here, though. I can tell you that. It's nice to for all that driving to be over. Well, I mean, other than doing it for myself now and exploring. Now, it's fun driving. Now it's see Alberta driving. Now it's not just getting from point A to point B. That's finished. Hell of a push though. I'm not quite Edmonton. I'm outside Edmonton, but I'm close enough. I'm close enough. About an hour away. Actually, I think about 30 minutes away. About half an hour away from Edmonton. roughly. I haven't checked, but I think so. Linda, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm here. I made it. Oh, by the way, yeah. Hey, Brent, how you doing? Here I am talking to you, and everything said hi. How rude. South Texas Brent. Bought some wood. Have a fire later. Yeah, of course I'm gonna do Tommy. 100%. I don't know when. I didn't know if before I go to Grand Prairie or when I come back, but I don't know. I don't know yet. Don't know when, but of course I will. Well, when I'm done with her, I'm more than likely I would be picking up SW and then going to these places. Paul or Plus, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, well, I mean, ever since I hit Manitoba and started camping from there, they are almost like the same. To be honest, they're almost all like the same. They're all open. No trees. They're not like real camping. They're all more commercialized to sell you food and swimming pools and these kind of things rather than more like a wild camping adventure. They're more like camping in a field with golf course and tennis courts and swimming pools and water slides, restaurants. I think they're it's just not, it's not really, it's not camping to me. I don't know. I am, yes, very relieved. Which one? I seen two. We seen that calf, and then I stopped on the side of the highway, and there was a big, huge cow or a small bull. I couldn't tell. It was far away. Could have been a small bull too, but it was a big one. Like it was full grown, you know. But I didn't see a large rock on it. Could have had a small one though. It could have been a bull, but if it wasn't a bull, it was definitely a huge cow. But the first one we seen, that was only a calf. That was just a calf. Well, yeah, it is. Yeah. Well, these ones, all the ones I've been to from Manitoba on, that's what they're like. They're like just like a rest stop. Yeah. They're not like any kind of wild camping. Like they're not treed. They're not private. You know. Most of the time you're right close to somebody or something. Like last night, I was right there by the restaurant and the playground. Neighbors were close. Yeah, I agree. But the one I'm going to tomorrow, that'll be wilderness. I'm going to wilderness. I'm going wild camping. Wild camping tomorrow. Like the real wild camping, not not this kind of camping. Real wild camping. You know what the best part of it is? It's free. It's fucking free. You don't want to pay a dime. It's fucking free. So yeah, stay tuned for tomorrow. You guys will. If I even get cell service in there, I don't even know if I'll get cell service. But then again, railroad says you guys have like the best towers here because of because of all your oil stuff, oil mining. You have like the best cell towers here, so I might get good cell service. I know I have no problem at this campsite. Cell service is really good, from what I can tell. Yeah, it's free and it's in the wilderness, and I mean truly in the wilderness. So that'll be fun. That's when I'll be sitting back. I love Alberta. All right, Brett. You have a good one too, man. See you soon. You have a good night. I guarantee you'll be seeing lots of animals the next one I go camping. Probably elk, and bear, and grizzlies. We'll be seeing it all. We'll be seeing it all. Probably moose. I'm not in Canada. Well, I am in Canada. I feel like I'm out of Canada right now, to be honest with you. How you doing, Eric? I don't know. I feel like I'm in another. I feel like I left Canada. And as far as I'm concerned, maybe I have. Maybe I have left Canada. Once you get out of Ontario, huh? You're in a different place as well. Kind of feels like you have. Can't believe I just said I'm not in Canada. I mean, that's seriously, that's how I feel. I don't even feel like I'm in Canada anymore. At least you have nice summers here in Alberta. When does it start getting cold here in Alberta, I wonder? Usually for us, it's probably near the end of October is when it really, when you know, most of the time, the beginning of October, at least the first 2 or 3 weeks, is usually pretty mild. Then it starts getting a little nippy. So, I don't know. I guess I'll find out because I'll be here. I think I'll be going back to get the car and making this trip again with the car. That'll be a faster trip. That's more comfortable to drive. Yeah. Now I can officially stop stressing. The longest drive I have now is, 4.5, 5 hours. And that's the Grand Prairie. That's no. In fact, I do that with my eyes closed now. Well, probably. I don't know yet, D. I don't know yet. Right now I'm visiting. Right now I'm visiting. I'll have to decide that after, but there's probably a 95% chance I am. We'll have to wait and see. I'm not sure yet. I can't make that call yet. It's too early. I just got here. No, D's American. I'm American too, technically. I was born there. But I've been in Canada since I was 2, so technically, by birth, I'm an American. But by heart, I'm a Canadian. Well, I love Americans too, so I think I'm both. By heart, I'm both. Yeah, I'm an American. I was born there, but I came here when I was 2 years old. So, I mean, that's just a technicality. I know Canada. I don't know America. I mean, I have lived in America a couple times, a few times. Not very long. And I had no problems with America either. America's a nice country. It's pretty much the same as Canada. There's no difference. I mean, there might be in Americans' minds, but I mean, for me being a Canadian going over there and knowing Americans, they're no different than us. They're no different. They're exact same as us. Same kind of peeps. Yeah, you were saying that before, D. You said you really had a good time there. Kidna, how you doing? I feel very uh, peaceful. I feel very relieved. I feel relieved, Kidna. Now I can sit back and start enjoying Alberta without having to stress about getting here. Yeah, you're probably about right. Probably about right. How you doing? Not too bad. Hello, Auburn. Hey, fishing. Yeah, probably. Probably does fishing. I'll be right back, guys. I need another beer. Guess what kind of beer I bought? Hey, Mama Red. Welcome back, girl. I thought you left. Or maybe. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. That was earlier. Oh, you bet, Ken. I ain't rushing nowhere. I'm taking my time. I mean, I am going into wilderness camping tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. As long as I have service, which I'm hoping I do. I mean, I'm going in with the animals. We're gonna be I'm gonna be doing some real camping tomorrow. This is just a stopover for tonight. I'll be right back. I need beer. I haven't had one of these forever. We used to get them in Ontario, but yeah. Well, I'll probably explore those if everything works out as planned with another person after I get my work done. I can't be doing too much of that. I have to get to work before the weather switches. I don't know how much I have to do. Well, I will. Yeah, for sure I will. For sure I will. I'll meet up with SW, I'm sure, tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow, probably. Yeah, thank you, Kenna. Thank you. You have a great night. Hopefully we'll see you later on. If you're not too busy, pop back in. I'll be here for a while. I've got, I'm in no rush to go anywhere now. You know what I mean? No rush to get up early and push. My trip is over, so from here it's, short trips everywhere. At least for a few days until I go on a 5-hour trip. Still, that seems short now compared to all the rest. Keep it. God, maybe if I can. It'll stay there. Motorized golf cart. Some parks don't allow motorized carts. I mean, golf carts. Landed. Yes, railroad. Landed. I'm here. Yeah, it is good weather. I thought you guys said it was raining. Oh, it's raining where you are. The pressure's off. Railroad. Pressure's off. All that driving, pressure's off. Oh, right in sight here. Yeah, it does feel good. It feels good that I don't have to do any of that driving anymore. I was starting to feel it today. I was getting there. I was getting near the end of my driving day, that's for sure. I was feeling it. But yeah, it's over. I can sit back and relax now. Now the real, now it's the real fun begins. Now it's just exploring and having fun. And, with the side of work. With the side of work on top of it. Fun and work. Now it's exploring, you know, as well. So, I mean, that part's going to be fun. I wish if I had like 2 weeks or so, I would have taken 2 weeks to get here. And I would have fished all those lakes all the way up. And I would have, hit every campground all the way up. I would have hit everything, I would have had a lot of fun. I'm gonna shut this off for a minute, guys. Shut the cam off for a minute. Yeah, that's right. Fun with the side of hustle.
Oakland, we're leaving. Hey, Oakland, go. My leg.
There's people walking in front of the cam, so I gotta shut it down for a bit. Probably Sunday. Start for Monday. Get a few days R&R, do some wild camping and CSW, spend a little time with her, and probably head your way Sunday. And be there by Sunday afternoon or whatever. Set up for Monday. How's that sound? That'll give me Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and then I'll head out Sunday. Okay. I'll head out Sunday morning. However long it takes me to get there. That'll give us the afternoon to get to know each other, talk or whatever, and you can start showing me what you need done for Monday. Yeah, it is, actually. It sure is. I'll be seeing her probably tomorrow. She'll be on my agenda tomorrow. Oh, no Sunday is fire beer bullshit day. Plenty of time to get started on Monday. Huh? No fire on Sunday? No beer on Sunday? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. No, you're saying it is. Okay, it is a beer day and a fire day. Okay, good. We'll sit around Sunday afternoon, whatever, and I can have some of your famous hot dogs, some of your gourmet hot dogs. I think that's what you're saying. Yes. I haven't had this beer in a long time. Railroad. And I'm liking it. I wish they still sold it in Ontario. That's all I'd buy. It was always my favorite beer when they sold it here. Then they stopped selling it. Okay. Sounds good, Railroad. Sounds good. Let's hope that you're right about this great cell service because I'll be wilderness camping. I mean the real kind of camping tomorrow. So let's hope you're right about that with having all these nice cell towers railroads. USA, I don't know. You never know. Maybe in the winter when things get cold, you never know. That could be my next trip. I'm not that far. I'm close to a lot of places now, for sure. I mean, right through Alberta. Yeah, straight run to a lot of places. Well, hopefully we got good service because if I don't have good service, that's gonna suck. I'm gonna be in bear country, bear country, moose country, elk country, and the wilderness. True wilderness, not these campsites. I hope to get some pictures of some wildlife too as well. That'd be nice. It was good luck today, seeing one deer, a calf, and a cow or a bull. I couldn't tell if it was a bull. It was too far away, but it was big. It was a big damn moose. Yes, that's right. I'll be the bait. You betcha it will be. But that'll be interesting. I'll just have to remind myself I better lock my damn doors. I better lock my doors and keep my hatchet handy, just in case one of those bears break my window. I want my food. But I mean, they can't break the other ones, and they're steel cage too. But the driver and the passenger, I never put that unbreakable film on it yet. So that I'm gonna have a, I'll find a shop here to do that. I'll find a shop here to put that film on. But I've got the security film as well as steel cages on all the other windows for the back. Plus a door. Plus a door with a padlock. On the inside and outside, so I do have some safety there. Do have some safety. Like somebody could, you could take a camera and try and break those back windows. You never break them. You won't break them. And then even if you did, there's steel cage on the inside, so good to go. So nothing getting in. Not that way. The only way in is through the passenger or driver door. And by then, I'll be there with a hatchet. So I think I'll be okay. I'll be fine. Where's my $100, Steve-O? You got no integrity, Steve-O. You're welching on that bet. What time is it here in Alberta? Oh my God, yeah, that's right. I went back an hour, didn't I? I went back even another hour. It's 5 o'clock. I think we're on the same time now, Railroad. We on the same time? 5 o'clock. That's another hour I gotta get used to. That's 2 hours difference now. I was just getting used to the 1 hour in Manitoba, Saskatchewan. Now it's another hour. He can't donate anything. I mean, the bet wasn't to donate. The bet was to pay me, not to donate. The bet was between me and him, not for him to donate it to someone else. Paying someone else is not paying me. And 50 is not 100 either. And what about Railroad? Where's her money? Yeah. Yeah. Even if you did, that doesn't. That's not the bet. Even if you did, if he donated something, well, he donated from his own pocket. He's still watching on the bet. He still has no integrity, and he's still a liar, and he's still not good for it. Just like he tried to say, "Oh, just ask Ken, I'm good for it." No, he's not. He's not a man. He's a boy. Men don't welch on bets, and men don't welch on agreements. We do what we say we're going to do. I know if I had lost, I would have paid him. And I know damn well Revo would have too. That's because we both have integrity. He doesn't. Him and Queenie make a good couple. Him and Queenie would make a great couple. Yeah, we're on the same time now. It's 5:06. Love it. I just gained an hour. I just gained an hour. Gonna have to change my truck clock tomorrow. That's gonna me out. I like that. I like that. That older, I think it's Jimmy or Bronco, older Ford Bronco or something. Soft top. I like that. I think it was a Ford Bronco, an older Ford Bronco. Soft top. It's definitely a Ford. That's a Bronco. Soft top. Nice. She's an oldie. I paid $15 for half a load. Quite expensive, actually. I don't know. It's probably about a bundle and a half. What I'd pay. So about the same price. Yeah, right. About the same price. It'll be free tomorrow, though. I'll just have to gather it without getting eaten by a bear. Camping will be free tomorrow as well. You don't have to pay for it. It's free. I don't know. I haven't talked to her about it yet, but yeah, I think so. I'll discuss that with her tonight, and we'll discuss everything. But yeah, probably. Probably. We'll see. Yeah, it's an old Ford Bronco. Soft top. I love it. Freaking love it. Lifted too. Like it. Yeah, I'll discuss everything with her tonight. I don't know what's going on yet. I haven't made any plans yet. So I'll make those plans with her tonight. That's true. That's true. She does. I'll be right back and eat beer, guys. Another Coke me. Oh, that's good beer. I love it. I miss it. This campsite doesn't have laundry though. It's got showers, but it doesn't have laundry. I need to do some laundry. I was hoping it had laundry. It doesn't. You used to get it in Ontario, seashells. Years ago, they stopped selling it in Ontario. I missed it. Yeah, heat laundry, not so, but if I have to, that's where I'll go. I don't like them, but okay, I'll have to. I need to get some stuff done. I have to get some clothes washed. I gotta clean this messy van up from camping for 2 months. It needs a good cleaning. Gotta cut my hair. Room. I think so, yeah. We used to get it in Ontario. They used to ship it to Ontario, but I haven't seen it for years. I can't remember the last time I had it, to be honest. I love that truck. Love it. I love that truck. You keep missing it. Oh, it's an older Ford Bronco. Soft top with the top off it right now. I love those trucks. Well, I mean, it can be a hard top or a soft top, but removable. Kind of like a mini truck. You know what I mean? When you do that, but it has seats in the back. You know, seatbelts. So kind of like a convertible truck. It's awesome. That sounds so good, Al. I'm having chicken wings. I bet they were seashells. Who ain't gonna be happy with a taco? Hell yeah. Wish I had tacos right now for dinner. But chicken wings are just as good. I'll devour them. I didn't eat well last night. Didn't sleep well last night. Probably because I didn't eat well. You know, when I don't eat well, I don't sleep well. I get to eat a lot, you know, a huge meal, and then I'll sleep like a baby. But I wasn't comfortable there, you know, especially after what Queenie did. I was very uncomfortable, especially when you have kids walking up on you, you know, asking for your autograph or wanting to see inside your van. You know, that shit. It's just wrong. She should, you know, something's got to be done about her. She needs to be, you know, the police need to get involved with her. Something needs to be done. Somebody needs, you know, the RCMP and the police need to do something about this. She needs to be taken to court too for, you know, all these people that she's doing this to. She's a horrible person. Well, maybe it was. Maybe it was. I mean, there's a lot of people, so you never know. He knows a lot of people. Well, he got me a place to stay tonight. That was very nice of him. He's offered me a place to stay if I needed it too. I'm not gonna take it because I don't need it. But yeah, I mean, I really appreciate his offer for sure. Like, that's very man of him. That's very man of him. He's a good man. So yeah, kudos to him. Elm, how you doing, girl? Good to see you again. Now, really call each other friends, Elm. We've actually met in person. Now you're a true friend. Oh, I gotta shut this camera off for a minute, guys. Peace. Okay, she's going back on. To you or the people. So if it gets shut off, it's for a reason. Relief. You hear that, guys? Sigh of relief. thank you all. Thank you all for being there for me, and with me during this journey. Thank you all. You've all been awesome. You've all been awesome. And it was nice to share it with you, and it was nice to have you there for me. I don't forget things like that. I don't forget. I remember. I think we've got another neighbor over here. Besides. So I'm going to be sitting here talking to myself and you guys with people right next to me. Sorry, so you're going to be hearing them too. I guess we got a party now, guys. We're camping in Alberta. Camping in Alberta. No, yeah, what was all the different names I'm talking and saying? I don't think so. When you FaceTime one person, not multiple. I don't know what I'm doing. Uh-oh. Give me a second. Keep coming into view. Look up. What do you got up there? Is there something up there I'm supposed to see? Or what? Yeah, so am I. I mean, it was a rough trip for sure. It was a rough, long trip, but I'm glad I came to. You know what? Today's just the first day. It's just beginning, so it's just begun. It's just begun. You know what I mean? It's the first day, not the last. That's true. That's true. Ladies, just so you know, I'm live streaming over here. So just in case you don't want to be on camera, I'd like to just point it towards the fireplace right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Yeah, no worries. Thanks.
You're welcome. Yeah, I know she has. I know she has. Yes, absolutely. Well, we'll be discussing what we're doing tonight. I don't know for sure, but we'll discuss that tonight for tomorrow. That's a different day, different plan. Hey, the plan was today is to make it here. My last push, and I made it. So me and her will discuss that later on, for sure. Wonder where she is. I haven't. Where are you, SW? I'm talking about you. Talking about you. Maybe I should click my heels 3 times or something. Or say SW 3 times and then click my heels. What do you think? Will that work? SW, SW, SW. Click my heels. Let's see if it works. That's right. They probably are, actually. To be honest, they probably are. I know this beer. I haven't had coconut beer in forever. Oh my god, it tastes so good. It's going down fast. Now that all the stress of that trip is over. That was a long, hard, stressful trip. And now it's put behind me. It's all put behind now. Now that's part of the past. It's not even the future anymore. See? Hey, it worked. Good. Thank you, man. I'm here. I'm the journey over. So, they? Who's they? Who you talking to? Right? I called her. Of course I called her. I called her before I called you. We'll discuss that tonight. Railroad. We'll discuss that tonight. Me and her will have a conversation on tomorrow, tonight. Yes. There's a red chair beside me. It's a kid's chair. It says Tommy. Tommy Temper. There you go. Right beside me on the right side. I'm not going to show it because it's their campsite, so I'm not going to show their campsite. It says Tommy for Tommy Temper. I like these fireplaces. They're on pedestals off the ground. It's cool. And they got a grill too, by the way. You can see that grill. Railroad, look. Big grill as well. But we're not getting into cooking on the fireplace tonight. I'm not doing that tonight. Tonight's just a stopover. Tomorrow, it's a different day. Are you ready, SW? Hey, are you ready?
What's this thing? You put this one in the other side. I don't have it. Oh yeah. I didn't put mine in there.
Sounds good, Al. Sounds yummy. Oh, really? That's TMI. TMI, Al. TMI. CJ Canada. How you doing, girl? Yes, I am in Alberta. Well, I'm not. I'm in near Edmonton. I'm near Edmonton. That's all I'm gonna say. How you doing, girl? Good to see you. I made it, CJ. I made it. Long trip. Long trip. Yeah, you haven't been around for the last day or two on the trip. Yes, near Edmonton. It's all divulging. It's near Edmonton. You weren't here last night with Queenie, CJ, so the room can fill you in on that. Well, thank you. Yeah, the room can fill you in why I'm not divulging. They can tell you about what happened last night. They can fill you in. Hey there, big Chinese. Well, I did. I made it. Oh yeah. Well, they'll tell you the story what happened with me last night with her. They'll tell you that, uh, CJ. Yeah, that was quite an ordeal. That woman's a psycho. She's a psycho. I know everyone tries to avoid her with the plague for sure. She's a psycho. You know, a lot of ETVs in here. Wow, interesting. Someone fill in CJ what happened last night with Queenie. So I don't have to say it. How come there's no wrench? I thought I made you a mod, CJ. How come there's no wrench beside your name? I'm gonna check. I thought I made you one. I don't. I thought. Yes, because I told you had to help me take care of stuff. What happened? Oh, wait a minute. Is that the real CJ, people? I thought I made CJ a mod. I better take that away for now. Oh, crap. I did it again. I did it again. I went and hid again. Sorry, CJ. You know I do that all the freaking time, man. That's what on this cell phone. I clicked the wrong freaking button. No, you have to be because you're going to have to help me get rid of these trolls. Because I had to get rid of them out of the bank to bring you back because YouTube screwed up. No, you have to be. No. Because if I'm on the road or something, or I need your help, or they come in here, you need to help me get rid of them. Because I had to let them all out. So I let you in. And now I've got to put them all back in again. One by one as they come in. So yeah, you're definitely going to help with that. Definitely going to help with that, CJ. I had the same thing happen with Salty, CJ. Somehow he got banned. I don't even know how they get banned. I don't remember banning him. Maybe someone else did. But when I unbanned him, he couldn't come back. I had to delete all of the troll list to bring him back, and then go back and freaking add them all back in the bin. Same thing happened with him. You remember that, Salty, don't you? Hey, welcome in, buddy. You remember that? I had to get rid of all of them to let him in. It's a YouTube screw up. It's not the first time it's happened. Is that the real CJ? I think it is. I don't know why she's not a mod. I'm pretty sure I made her one a couple days ago, but now I will. Oh, that's right. I hit her. Someone unhit her, and then I forgot to freaking add her again. Okay, this time I'm going to get it right. This time I'm going to get it right, CJ. There we go. Now we're going to get it right. It's done. That's right, because I remember SW reversed it. I was asking for a manager mod. I was on the road when they hit the button. That's right. I remember now. Elm says it's the real one. She's checked it out, so she knows. So I believe her. Elm should be a mod too. I know this girl now. There's no reason. Oh, she is one. I was going to say, she better be. She is one. Never mind. You guys aren't showing up as blue in here anymore. They don't do that. But they do show up as like like a blue, like badge beside your name. But your names aren't showing up blue anymore. YouTube must have changed something. I'll be right back, guys. I need a beer. I need a fresh one. I'm going to shut the camera off just in case, so nothing walks in front, okay? Until I get back. All right. Yeah, they're pretty close, aren't they, guys? They're pretty close. Wasn't that a party? Would have been a six pack. I don't know. Judging by the shape I knew, could have been football. I think I'm gonna die. Telling me, oh my, wasn't that a party? Well, it's time to relax, people. I'm here. So now it's time to do some sightseeing. Hard part's over. 5 days of hell. 5 days of hell. CJ missed last night. Somebody's got to fill her in. What happened last night with Queenie? She missed that. Like a rhinestone cowboy. SW, you're not saying much today. How come? Shit getting real? Shit getting real setting in or what? I feel like I left the fucking country today. I do. I feel like I left the freaking country. I swear, all that driving. You know, I could have been in Texas in 2 days. Seriously, I could have been in Texas in 2 freaking days. Took me 5 to get here. Ontario's got to be the biggest freaking province to drive through, I swear. That is. Yeah, that was hellish. You damn straight it was hellish. Ontario is a hell of a province to drive through. Yeah, I couldn't imagine going on a freaking bus, especially all the stops they make. Takes so much longer, right? For sure. Why is that? Why is that, Jake? I've been on it before. I mean, I traveled on it before, not as far as that, like CJ, but I never, I wasn't worried about it. Yeah, CJ? Well, I guess it has to be mine, doesn't it, then, too, eventually. Anyone remember Megan? She was in here yesterday and the day before, too, I think. I haven't seen her for a while, but she was in here yesterday, the day before. Apparently, she's here as well. Oh, look, that crow's over there on that table. I'm gonna put that on video because there's nobody there. Crow's over there on the table trying to steal the food. You see that, Elm? Looking for some food. Uh, I don't think it's a problem because nobody's there. I'm just showing the crow. I don't think they'll mind. That's for you, Elm. Well, he ain't wrong when he's saying big Chinese season. He ain't wrong. Everything, everything's made in China now, so everything's seasoned like that. I wonder if Elm's seen that crow. She's a
Oh, actually, Max, yeah? I'm going to the car and go get my wallet key. Yep. Want me to just leave it out here, or do you want it? Just leave it out there for now. Okay. I'll just need it in the bathroom. Okay.
I don't know who are you guys talking about. I don't know that person. I don't know that name. So yeah, what happened? Like, who is that person? I don't know that person. Vince, something, whatever it was. I have no idea who that is. You guys know more about that than I do, apparently. I don't know who that is. Hmm. Interesting. It'd be even more interesting if it was how you're talking about. I don't know that name.
No.
I'm judging it's not a good person, though. That's for sure. Never. Flip that a little bit more so I can see better. Oh, okay. I don't know. No, anything. Where did that happen? Well, yeah, that is definitely not a nice person. When did that happen? And that. Oh wait. Oh wait. Really? I never heard about it. Really, SW? Why do you say that? Oh my God, really? Wow, really? Yeah, I never heard anything. I never heard anything about that. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding, mentally ill. Telling me, oh my, wasn't at a party. Oh my gosh. Well, chopped the head off and ate his body too? Are you kidding me? God told me to do that as well. Imagine that. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Wasn't at a party. Why's that song stuck in my head? I don't know. Golf cart, lift it. Lift kit, isn't that golf cart? Got a lift kit. I never had a problem stopping it either. She does a lot of research there. Big, so she may know something you don't. She might definitely know something you don't know. Not saying she does, but I'm saying she might because she does a lot of research. Just saying. She ain't a dumb girl. That's one thing I'll say about her. She ain't dumb. Welcome back, Railroad. You haven't been chatting for a while. Welcome back. So far, I haven't been. No mosquitoes really bother me so far here. That's a good thing. Somebody said today, watch out for Alberta. Lots of mosquitoes. Well, so far I'm good. Alrighty. Gotcha. Hey, Juice. That's cheap, man. Imagine having a round trip ticket across Canada for $99. Wow, that's cheap. That is really cheap. How freaking long ago was that, CJ? Seriously, it's a long time ago. Has to be. You don't get that kind of price anymore. Nothing's that cheap anymore. I like that. It's a dull car. I like it. I love golf carts. Are electric. They're cool. That's usually what the trolls ask. Direct me to that. Direct me to this. Direct me to that. Tell me where you got this information from, and it's all over the place. To search for yourself. Usually trolls say things like that. Now, I'm not saying that you're a troll. Cheese, or you know, big Chinese season, because I mean, with that name, you're probably not. But just when you say stuff like that, it reminds me. It reminds me of a troll, someone that's believing mainstream media instead of believing the truth. Somebody that's not awake, somebody that's woke. Now, I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying you're reminding me of a person like that, or people like that. The information's all over the place, but you only listen to one source instead of the real source and research it. You should always research things. You should always research things yourself. Never listen to mainstream media. Never get the truth from them. Everything they say is a lie. Everything. And it's all by design as well. Well, court documents are definitely real. Big cheese. Or big Chinese. They're definitely real. Well, imagine that. It's 6:13 my time now too, CJ. Same time. We're finally on the same time zone. SW, Railroad, CJ, and the rest of you, Brett. The rest of you. We're all on the same time zone now. Tommy Temper, Megan. Now we're all on the same time zone. That's pretty cool. I don't know what time it's too early. Times it get dark in Alberta. It's too early. And I gotta chop up some wood and I don't really want to right at this moment. Well, I always have wood. Almost all. Anytime I land at a campsite, I always have wood. Sometimes I don't have a fire. Yes, it's it's cool being on the same time zone with I consider my soulmates. My soul tribe is what I meant to say. My soul tribe. Yes, it's cool. 9 p.m. All right. Well, it's too early. I'll start around 7:30. 7:30. I'll start that fire because I can sleep in tomorrow. I can freaking sleep in. I don't have to get up at 7 o'clock in the morning and be on the road. I can sleep in until 8. I can have coffee, leave here 9 or 10 for all I care tomorrow. 9 or 10. I'm in no rush now. I'm here, so I'm here. Now I can enjoy. There you are again. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see for the nights out there, Matthew. Yeah, it's funny you say that. Yeah, I remember you now. I was gonna say I don't remember him, but now I remember you. Now I remember. Funny. No, I didn't. Since when did I stop? Hell no. If I'm not cooking on it, I'll burn it. If I'm cooking on it, I won't. And I haven't been cooking on it, so I didn't care. You hadn't stopped me because I did it afterwards. So, hell no, you didn't stop it. Probably should. Probably should. I probably should. Is it really? You serious? Is it really? I didn't know that. Yes. Yes. That's good. They came to create us. Keep stealing it. They sure did. Matthew's funny. I like him. I like the guy. She said she'll provide the source. She's getting something to eat right now. big, and she'll provide the source for you after she's done eating. So give her time. She told you what time it was her time, and you can figure it out your time and give her time to eat, and she'll come back and she'll taste that source for you. She's already said that to you. Pay attention. Pay attention, man. Calm down. She'll post it. I don't know what it is, to be honest. I don't know. They just came in. Here they deliver it right to your site. So they just came in one of those John Deere with a dump box and dumped it. Half load or full load. I paid $15 for half load. And they say it'll definitely burn my fire for the night. So I don't think it's enough though. But I should have bought a full load. Whatever. Wasn't that a party? What happened here? It should be charging. I think it's not charging. This is not charging. How come? I'll be back. I need to charge it. Now it's charging. Bling. Bling. Welcome back, Alan. No, she didn't hide him. She deleted the message, I think. You didn't hide him, did you? Really? For that? I don't think so. And if she did hide him, she wouldn't hit him for that. All right. I might be here. Yeah. You know what? This is the end of my trip, so I don't have to get to bed early or nothing. I don't have to worry about tomorrow. I can just relax and enjoy Alberta. Now I just enjoy Alberta. No, it wasn't UCJ. They're talking about railroads. I wish I could tip this down more. You know what I mean? But, geez, I gotta tip down as much as I can. I don't think I can tip it down anymore. Yeah. I think that's the most I can tip it down. But people know that I'm live streaming because I've seen a lady drive by in a truck and she's hiding her face. So the word's getting around that I'm live streaming in here for sure. I mean, I did tell the ladies beside me and they went a walk, so they could be out there telling everyone for all I know. But I can see that people are covering their face as they walk by or drive by. So that's interesting. People know. Well, there's my first mosquito. I just got my first mosquito. Wasn't that a party? Yeah, I had chicken wings tonight. Chicken wings. I'm getting bit by mosquitoes though. I might have to get some bug spray on. Yes, it is low. It's definitely low. I don't know. It's kind of early, railroad. Might run out of wood. This could be a late night. People are driving their golf carts around here like an ATV, having fun. And they're even driving ATVs in here. Fucking welcome to Alberta, Canada, RV. This is my kind of place. Love it. Cool park allowing this stuff. They don't allow this. Most parks in Canada, you can't drive an ATV nor a golf cart, not even electric. Not even on sites that you pay for, that you pay for a season for a year, like private ones. They don't even allow it. I'm starting to like Alberta already, man. Right? Look, you're being told, I think, in there. You guys are being told. You men are being told by CJ, apparently. Schooled. I'm not giving you no grief. What you do, Railroad, I trust your judgment. What you do, you do. I just asked. So, because they were talking about it. I'm not questioning you. Don't take me wrong. I was just asking, just so I know. So if I see it in there, that I don't pull it out. I need to know that kind of information too. No, if you're banning, do what you do. You're protecting my chat. That's what you're here for, man. That's what I trust you for. You do you. You do you. I know you're doing the right thing. I don't need to read nothing because I trust you. And I trust your judgment. So if you got to do something like that, then you do something like that. You wouldn't do it for no reason, that's for sure. She says she's still eating her ribs. She told you the story. She just said she would post it.
Look, you want the dish? Oh yeah. Thanks. I forgot about that. There you go. Oh my god, I was like,
Ah. Isn't it funny how both the names are similar? Like for as far as for China, like against China or whatever. I think they're both the same person. So the one you hit, I think this is one of his alts. I'm having chicken wings tonight. Chicken wings, peas, and carrots. I think you're right. They're both the same person. They're both the same person. One, they're just coming in with alts. Yes, you are. You're the same person. You're the same person as Big. You're both the same person. Is that referring to me, D? Funny. Welcome back, D. Welcome back, Juice. How you doing, buddy? I like to put on my jacket, keep the mosquitoes off, so I don't have to put on bug spray. They're not that bad yet, but they are bugging me a little bit. At least that'll keep them off. Biting me in from behind. They're always coming, mosquitoes get sneaky. They come up from behind you, like they'll bite like the back of your arm. You're not paying attention to. It's like they have a brain or something. Well, no, I've got a simple solution for you right here. I got one for you. This is my solution. Bye bye. There's your simple solution. Problem solved. Solution solved. Bam bam. Don't come in here harassing my mods. If you are too lazy to do your own research, then that's your problem. Don't come in here harassing people, especially my mods. An electric car. Electric. Now, how many more alts is this person going to come in with? Definitely a troll. 100%. 100% a troll. You made the right call the first time there, Robert. See? Told you. Definitely a troll. For sure. We can do this all day, dude. We can do it all day. I'm here. I'll be here most of the night. We'll be lighting the fire soon. I can play with you if you like. You want to play? Is it really? Sure it is. Sure it is. I dare you all the time. Just like I dared you again. Sure is. Works for me. You can't though. You can't fix stupid juice. There is no fixing stupid. Period. You can't fix stupid. I mean, the only way to fix stupid is to dumb yourself down. If you're capable of dumbing yourself down to fix stupid, then maybe you can. Maybe. But unless you want to dumb yourself down. I can't do that. I can't dumb myself down. Some people probably can, but I can't. I ain't got the patience for it. Sooner or later, if that person keeps coming back, he's going to run out of alts. That's for sure. The way? What do you mean the way? Real? That's what I stream. I bring the real, not the fake. I don't know, dude. You tell me. You tell me. Maybe because I'm exposing too many of them. Showing them what they're really made of. Showing everyone else what they really are. Maybe. It could be. Exactly, CJ. Exactly. I like that, bro. I like it. I like it. And that's exactly what's happening here. I think, Dees. I think that answered your question. Because I'm proving it to be that way with this channel. Exactly. And they're being proven and being exposed to what they really are, not to what people think they are. I exposed the real. And now it's getting to the point where they're actually exposing themselves. Because now they're fighting hard, so hard back that they're exposing themselves. They're making even more mistakes now than what they used to. And we get a whole crew of people in here doing the exact same thing. I'm not doing it alone anymore. You guys are helping me with, helping me with it. So there you go. That's why. That's why, Dees, because you're a part of that too. We're all a part of it in here. We all, uh, we all take care of it. We all take care of business. Yes. And the more pressure you put on them, the more they screw up. It's too easy, actually. It's way too easy. A part of exposing people that are not real, like you see right through people, Dees, the most time. You're not always right. But you see things, you're smart, intuitive, and you see things. Like you delete people that are underage in here. You're doing all the right things. You're a part of helping us all make it a better place where people are more honest and more decent people. You're part of that, dude. Holding people accountable. Just like you held me accountable for things I've done before. I've done some imperfect things as well, so you've held me accountable as well. So I'm seeing. So I'm seeing. That's because we have all the great people in here. That's because you all come to my channel. That's because you're all in here. It's not just me. It's all of you too. We're a team in here. That's why it's a hot topic. No, I popped it off. It's chained. Can you not see the chain? Yeah. Because we have the coolest people in here, D. That's why. We have the coolest people in here. That's why. Out of all the channels, all the cool ones come here. That's why. All the good people come here. That's why. And we actually have a good conversation. No drama, no insulting other people, no racist, no nothing. We're just here. We're just here to, you know, make the world a better place. Well, what do you mean? Well, if you like drama, gee, there's a lot more interesting things on YouTube than my channel for sure. I'm going to take that as a compliment. I think that's a compliment, to be honest. Well, CJ, I'm in your turf now. I'm in Alberta. You're more than welcome to pop me in the nose. You're more than welcome. You can pop me in the nose, girl, if you want to. You know what? I probably deserve it. I probably deserve it. Yes, calm down, CJ. Calm down. Easy, girl. Easy. I need another beer, guys. I'll be right back. But you know, all due respect, I don't think there's a woman in here, or most of these guys in here, that hasn't wanted to pop me in the nose at one point or another. So, hey, it's all good. Got another troll. We just take care of you, dude. Hey, we just take care of business in here. We don't mess around. There is a troll channel for that, you know? There is a troll channel for that. You can go back there. And we know where it is, don't worry. We just don't want to go there. Okay. But you know, normally when they start coming in like this, they keep coming in. You got a flat tire there, almost. A golf cart. They better air up those tires, man. It almost looked like leaves on the back of it. There's my favorite truck right there. I love that truck. Bronco. You date a guy named Bronco? Really? Different name? Oh, different in his mind, but different. So you guys are ride a Bronco. Very you go. CJ's a real Alberta cowgirl, aren't you? These crows are pretty friendly here. Holy. Crows around here like the raccoons in Ontario. Coming to steal all your food. Probably get these crows to eat from my hand. That would be the next one. Getting the crows to eat from my hand. I've got what? Squirrels eat from my hand, chipmunks, raccoons. Now I have to get a... I won't be here long enough though. If I was here long enough, I'd get that crow eaten. Maybe I can. What do I have to feed it? What do I have to feed it? I have something. I can feed it some beef jerky. I can feed it some beef jerky. Let's try it. Let's see if it'll come and get it from my hand. I got some beef jerky. Let's see if we can get them over here. See if I can throw something to them. And they come get it. They'll watch me. See? I got attention of one. Let's see if he comes over. Come here. Come get it. Come get it. Well, that one is tempting. Here, come get it. That one can see it. Come get it. Come get it. I don't think I have enough time to feed these crows by my hand, but we'll see. You gonna come get it? I could eat this myself, you know. Come get it. They sure love their neighbor's picnic table, that's for sure. Yeah, they are. They're freaking junky. They're garbage. The old ones are nice. I like the old Broncos. I've owned a couple of them. I love them. New ones are just junk. You want to come and get some? Come on. Come get some. I got food over here for you. They're ripping their whole campsite apart. The crows over there are ripping the whole campsite apart. Throw it a little further away, maybe. Save one piece to feed after. If I can get them to come in here. If I can get them to know that it's there. Shh, CA. Don't give my location away. No, it's not really. Well, it's not what I consider one. No. Yeah, you can see it now. You know. I think you're probably the one that actually knows. One of you are watching me, and I think you're the one. You're coming back for something. Well, welcome back, Dustin. How you doing? Good to see you again. Yeah, no one's filled her in about that yet. But I've asked people to fill her in. No one's filled her in about it. Yeah, maybe you should fill her in. Somebody's got to fill CJ in. There you go, Dustin. There you go. What are you referring to? Something I said earlier, Juice. Well, there you go. Okay. Thank you, Juice. Thank you. I don't know if anyone else answered that, but you definitely answered it. So, hey, thank you for that. Yeah, you got it, Dustin, man. You got it. Cheers to you, my friend. Cheers. It's is it Tuesday today? It is Tuesday, isn't it? I believe it is. It is see you next Tuesday day, isn't it, Railroad? Yes, it is. Yes. Yes. Well, it just clicked in. I'm freaking tired, Railroad. I'm worn out. It's a long drive. I needed some beer to, get my brain working again. Brain's starting to wake up. I just drove across Winnipeg and Saskatchewan today to get here. Okay? The two most boring provinces. Like it takes brain cells from you, just trying to drive. Well, never really drove across Winnipeg because I was already mostly across that one. But they're still fucking boring provinces. Trying, driving through them, there's nothing to see. There's nothing to see. It's just road. That's it. Just road. Nothing in between. Road and farmers' fields. I think a lot of brain cells just driving through those two provinces, to be honest. Or dulled them anyway. I gotta recover. It's pretty fucking boring, CJ. Isn't it? It's pretty fucking boring. Yeah, no, I don't want to go through the U.S. So I didn't want to. I want to stay in Canada. I do have a U.S. passport, but it's expired, and I lost it. So I have to go to the embassy to get a new one. But I mean, I have documentation to get across the border. They'll still let me across. I have enough documentation. I don't need a passport. I am an American, so I don't need documentation like that kind of passport documentation. Anyway, I got my birth certificate and everything, other U.S. stuff. So I got enough to get across. They'll let me through. They'll let me through, and they know I've been there before. They would have my old passport on file, so they'll know. Well, probably would have been. Well, I think it's quicker to drive to the U.S. and it's probably nicer to drive through the U.S. and not just for the time you save, but also for the fuel. I just didn't. Yeah, I didn't want to. Because then I got to go in. I have to go out and have to come back in. See, I know I never worry about going into USA. I always worry about coming back in. I have never been stopped going to USA, but they always pull me over and search me every time I come back in. Yeah, so that's why I don't do it anymore. Canada's a problem, not USA. They're the fucking problem. Let me back in again. It's always a fucking problem for me to get back in. Get no fucking problem going out. It's only coming back in. I can go across that border, no problem. Yeah, they wave me on. Coming back in. Every time I come back in, every time I went out there, came back, they pulled me over and searched. And I had to wait there for, an hour or two extra, while they searched. Yeah, Canada is the one that hassles us. U.S., fuck, they just wave me through. Coming back is always a problem. All right, TJ. And the USA says that our border system is weak. I don't think so. I think we do more checking than they do, to be honest. Never got searched. They're pulled over going in, only coming back. So, I think our border system is pretty secure. That's for sure. I think the U.S. is weaker, to be honest. I think Trump is wrong. I think he's wrong about that, from my experience. I don't know about now. Like, I mean, who was in? Was Trudeau even in when I was crossing those borders and this was happening? I don't think so. I think it was freaking Harper. I think it was Harper that was in at that time. No, yeah, Trudeau definitely wasn't in. Definitely not. Yeah. So it was obviously. I think it was Harper that was in at that time. So that could have changed since the last time I've been there. Maybe now Canada waves through and the U.S. is checking. I don't know. But it's been for a few years, yeah, since I went across and came back. No problem, Red Rose. Shit happens, man. We're here. We're not going anywhere. We're here for a while. We're here till dark. We're gonna have a fire. Have some beers. Shoot the shit. We're all good. Take your time. You get a phone call, take it. We're here, girl. Ain't going nowhere. No, no one's playing tunes. YouTube doesn't allow us to play tunes. We need to start a petition that YouTube needs to start letting us playing tunes without striking us. If you want to give us a copyright, fine. But if you're going to give us a copyright, then you pay that copyright. If that channel is monetized, then you pay that copyright to these people. Then you pay them. You pay them what the channel makes. Pay them. I bet they don't, because they're crooks. They're damn crooks. They're corrupt. YouTube's corrupt. They steal money. When you monetize, they steal your views. And they also, well, yeah, you figured it out. Good. We'll get you over here eating then I'll get you eating from my hand. Yes, we'll make it comfortable. Yes, you found one. There you go, buddy. There you go. I'll get you eating from my hand before the night's out. I'll get you eating from my hand before the night's out. You all see here. And you know I will. You know I will. I've proven it each and every time. I don't eat tunes when I'm camping. Well, I mean, they're nice, but I'm always type of person. I don't want to play tunes and disturb other people, right? So I don't want to disturb other people's experience. So yes, I'll have you eaten out of my hand by tonight. Yes, I will. It's all good. I'm closer and closer and closer. That boy. Yes, it's okay. It's okay. I'll have you. I'm gonna go get some more beef jerky. I'll be right back. And I need new beer. Alrighty, I'm back. What'd I miss? What's wrong with quiet? Quiet's nice. Yes, I agree. I love quiet, personally. I agree with you, D. I agree. Let's let's make them come closer. Throw some pieces down where they have to come closer, so I can get them to come right to my feet here. And then I'll feed them from my hand. We'll lure them in. We'll lure them in, like I always do. Pros are smart. I had a friend once that had a pet crow. He used to steal cigarette butts. I'm not in the city limits. I'm outside the city. You're not right about where you think I am, CJ. Just saying. But you can believe that if you want to. That just benefits me. No, I'm not. Oh, no, I'm not. You're wrong. Me and you. Okay. Expose me for what? And you for what? Let him do it. He's already been exposed. And he knows it. He's already the one exposed for what he is. There he goes. We gotcha. Too late, Steve-O. Too late. You had your chance to be a man, and you showed us all you're not. Does he know yours? He might know the color of mine, but does he know the color of yours? Now that is interesting. He probably knows the color of mine, though. No, I'm not. I'm closer than that. Way closer. 30 minutes. And do you not understand? that I don't want people to know where I am, CJ. So why are you trying to expose it? Why are you trying to expose it? See, that is a question for me, and a very fucking important one, because you just said sorry for it a little earlier, and now you're still playing the same game. So are you really sorry? I don't think so. So calm down. If you're as smart as you think you are, then you should be keeping your fucking mouth shut, right? Unless you don't want to, unless you're a part of the problem. So settle the fuck down, because you know what? I can do this again. And every time I do, you're the one that wants to come back. I couldn't care less if you came back, especially when you do things like this, CJ, and the things that you've done before. You're not showing me that you're a very smart person or a good person yet. And I'm giving you a chance. All right, you know what? That's it. That's enough for you, CJ. Okay, I told you. Get the fuck out of here. This is why I don't want you in my fucking channel, CJ. Because you're just a dumbass, and you're just not someone that deserves to be in here. Period. Goodbye. That's why you're not here. That's why you're not here. Because you're just stupid. See, yeah, you're just fucking stupid. You're stupid. You got no fucking brain cells in that head of yours. I swear. She's back. And D, like I said before, why let her out? You're only a leader again or a hider again. Well, guess what? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Because of the same damn reasons as before. She's a retard. Bottom line, she's a retard. You might like her, D. I don't give a fuck. I don't. I don't like her. Al might like her. I don't give a fuck. Oh, I don't like her. I'm a better fucking judge, apparently, than you two guys are. That's for sure. There is. Railroad. There is. Just began. Retard. I just said it. There you go. Retard. I'll use it. I've been using it all my life. You're not going to stop me from using something. You're not going to make something that's been in my life the entire time that I'm used to illegal and tell me not to say it. I just said it. Retard. I'll say it again. Retard. There you go. I'll use whatever fucking words I want to use. You know? Not gonna fucking tell me what words I can and can't say. It's called free speech. That was a Supreme Court ruling. There's no such thing as hate speech. Because if there's such thing as hate speech, there's no free speech. Period. That was the Supreme Court ruling. So if anyone does their math and or does their research, they would know that. Welcome back, Linda. How you doing, girl? Cool rims on that golf cart. Some of these people really do their golf carts up nice. A lot of them in here got some really cool rims and tires on them. Pretty cool. Funny. Yes. Just kick out. You talking about me or you talking about you? Is that for me or for you? Railroad. All right. I'll do that. There you go, Juice. There you go, buddy. Oh, you mean like the very bottom? Like to weld a piece on it or something? Obviously, they just weld a piece of steel on the bottom because they put it on a pedestal. They put it on like a pedestal. Give me a second, I'll show you. I have a couple of drill holes. And all they did, I think, was just weld probably a plate on it in the bottom. As you can see, a pedestal. They just welded like a metal plate on it, I think. Just a metal plate that welded on. Yeah. They just took a rim and welded the plate. So, you know, had a couple holes in it already, put a couple of grills on it, so for air. There you go. I can weld. Get a welder? I can make you one. I can make you one. If you got a welder, you got the stuff. I can weld you up one. I can weld. Well, you can probably weld too. You're a mechanic. Most mechanics can weld. Oh, there you go. Cool daughter. Welder. Cool daughter. SW. Very cool. Well, I can agree with the bitchy part with you, Railroad. You can be bitchy, that's for sure. That's for sure. I can definitely agree with that one. Not only cool daughter, but smart daughter too. She's smart. Railroad, she's smart. Oh man, I just got webs all over me, all over my pants. Crap. Underneath the picnic table. Put my knee up there. It's all over me now. Where the heck is SW? God. There I am in her turf, and where is she? She hiding. Well, maybe you should. It's probably your best fucking interest to hide. See, oh, look, well, why aren't you talking then? For Christ's sake. Jeez. What cat's got your tongue, girl? Been here for hours and you're hardly saying anything. Tomorrow's the day, you know? Tomorrow's the day. Are your freaking feet cold again? That's okay. I can go wilderness camping by myself for 4 days and then go see railroad. We can do this, I don't know, in a month or two. Again? You could do that if you want. Probably. She probably is. Talk to me, SW. Talk to me. Talk to all of us. Look at that Canada sign over there. Look. I don't know if I can get it on the cell or not, but there's Canada sign over there. Canada flag, sorry. Look at that. What's for dinner tonight, SW? We'll start with small talk here. See if we can get you going here. You okay? You okay, girl? You all right? You seem a little off. You seem a little off, girl. Are you scared? Are you scared? Shit getting real? You getting too real for you now or what? Maybe it's getting too real for you. It's all hitting home. Uh, if I'm gonna do all that shit myself, I got all that stuff I gotta do myself. No, I have a lot of work to do myself. I make enough knockers. There's no pressure here. There's no pressure. She knows it won't pressure her. But she also knows that chances only come around one time. That's it. This time she's got a second. There's no thirds. I assure you, there is no thirds. Just saying. Seagulls and crows are really eating the crap out of the neighbors here. They really love the neighbor's property over there, I can tell you that. The neighbor's campsite. They leave all the stuff out. And, yeah, they're really eating all that stuff up. They're loving it. There's nothing awkward on my part. I flow. There's nothing awkward. I just flow. Something doesn't flow with me or in my same direction. I just flow in the opposite. Doesn't matter. YouTube is doing what? What's YouTube doing? Other than connecting me with people. What's YouTube doing? Connecting me with good people. Giving me opportunities. You have to borrow it. Give me a cup of sugar. Knocking on the neighbor's door. Hey, do you have a cup of sugar I can borrow? Really? I got some stuff over here for you, buddy. Come over here and get it. I got the good stuff over here. Yes, I got the good stuff. I got the good stuff. Come get it. A woman's 9. That's the size of her feet. A woman's 9. That's railroad. I'm a man's 9. I got small feet. Seagulls come and scare the crows away. Seagulls must be able to kick the crow's ass or something. Because when they come around, all the crows left. I like the quiet in the park. It is a beautiful night. It's a very beautiful night, SW. I agree. My first night in Alberta. It's gorgeous. Peaceful, quiet. No matter what happens, I'm glad I came. I'm glad I came. And I'll make it work. I'll make it work, man. I'll make it work. I feel like I belong here. I feel like I left Canada and I'm in a new country, you know? I feel like I'm in a new damn country. For real. I even said I was earlier today by mistake. I said, I'm not in Canada anymore. And I said, what? Wait, what? I am in Canada. I am in Canada. Just feels like I'm not. It's like a whole different feeling. I'm still in Canada. Oops. I mean, yeah. What? I am. I don't know why I said that. I guess it's just how I felt. I don't feel like I'm in. I don't feel like I'm in the same country. People are different. People are different out here. It's so nice. So friendly. Well, I don't really see much. I mean, I see some haze. I'm assuming it's smoke, but I'm not seeing much juice. Not much at all. Yeah, I'm not seeing like the kind of like signs of smoke that I've seen like in Ontario or throughout my drive out here. Even through Saskatchewan, there was a lot through Saskatchewan. There was where like it was so thick. I mean, I could barely see. It was like going down a valley and up a hill. Like it was just filled there, and that was all smoke. It was not fog. It was smoke. I could smell it too. But I mean, once I got into Alberta, it uh, it got better. It's better. It's better than it is in Saskatchewan and Manitoba. I can tell you that much. And I was worried about that. You know, all these wildfires and smoke coming up. But I mean, yeah, I encountered it, but it wasn't that big of a deal. There was some sketchy parts, real sketchy parts. But other than that, no, I drove through it. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's all good. I'm here. I don't see myself going back now. I'm going to have to find my place here. Feels like home. This is my home now, I think. I don't think I'm going back. Cybertruck. It's a Cybertruck. Cybertruck. I think it's people. It's people for me. It's the people for me. It's not the air. It's the people. People are different. I like them. don't hate them like I hate the people in Ontario. Yeah, they're different, dude. Ellen says she'll be back later, I think. Yes. No, that's the truck behind me. That's a truck behind me. That's a real motor. That's not a electric motor. That's a good American ingenuity there. You hear, Juice. The real deal. Hammer down. I don't know who that's for. I don't care. I don't care. I'm here. I'm relaxed. And I'm relieved. Now the shit part would be if I have to fucking drive back. And then I have to go through it all over again. Especially in the fall. I could hit snowstorms and shit on the way back. That would suck. But I'll tell you what, if I drive back, I'm taking my time. I'm not doing it. I'll do it in fucking 2 weeks. I don't care. I'll do it in 2 weeks. I'm not going to do it in 5 days. I'm not going to do it in 5 days. I'll do it in 2 weeks. And then I'll enjoy myself on the way back and explore, you know? Why the hell I'd drive back here, though? Jeez. There's nothing there that I like. I hate it. I hate Ontario. I hate it. The only thing you know, is family. I do have family. They love me. I'm not even sure I love them back. Hey Linda, how you doing? Welcome back. Yes. God, I wanted to stop every one of those lakes that I seen, Linda. I wanted to stop everyone and fish them, but I'm on a time schedule, right? So I couldn't. But I wanted to fucking stop at every one of them. Man, it was like took everything for me not to stop. But it would have taken me fucking forever to get here if I did that. It would have taken me forever. I mean, let me tell you something. Ontario is fucking beautiful too. Some nice lakes with some nice fishing. Northern Ontario, like you can't beat it. Like they just, it's the best. I think probably in Canada. That's probably the best place to be for the best fishing and the best lakes. Northern Ontario, they're the best. And I so badly want to fish them. So badly. I mean, the fish that you catch out there, you can eat. I mean, the fucking lakes are so clean, you can eat them. Well, you can eat it. I mean, most people eat it, most fish, but I mean, these ones, well, you can eat them. I mean, they're like the real deal. You don't have to worry about contaminants and all that other shit. I seen that on the way up, Linda. Seen that. Well, I wanted to stop fucking everywhere, especially when it says falls. I want to stop. I love falls, so I wanted to stop, but I was on such a time limit I could do that, any of that kind of stuff. For me, it was just driving, get here. That's it. I don't know, man. SW is not really saying too much. She hasn't said it the last couple of days. I don't know what's going on here with you, but something is a little off. Something's off. You're okay on the phone, but in here, you're just off. I don't know. I don't know, Revas. Weird. Women are weird. Wait, River. I don't know if I remember that one. I already met Elle. Remember? I love Elle. Yeah, that was a nice experience to meet her. Good girl. Nice lady. Smart lady. People don't give her credit, man. She's a very smart lady. Uh, uh, she gets a jar for everyone I win, you mean? Is that, is that how it works? She gets a jar for everyone I win? But who's judging this? Who's judging this? Whose taste buds are judging it? Mine or yours? We need something neutral here to taste. We need someone neutral to, some neutral taste buds. I know there was, but you're right, Railroad. I know. I know. I just got so sick and tired of fake humans. You know. I went in a hermit mode. Well, how could she judge our food, our cook-offs? She can't do that. You know I can really cook. Like when I tell you I can do something, I can do it. So you better get prepared for that, Robert. I can really make some food taste really good. So yeah, you should really think about that before you challenge me. You might lose like Steve. You might just lose. It's possible. Or you might actually be that good a cook. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out. Yes, you do. I know you would. Well, I don't know how much wood I got, but I have to get my hatchet out soon. I'm thinking, start chopping some stuff up. Putting out a log on the fire. You bet that it will. You bet that. I have no doubt in my mind they will. I have no doubt in my mind about that, Robert. A lot of people are going to have to do that. Welcome to Alberta, Canada, RV. Welcome to Alberta. Guess what, Canada, RV? I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be here. I wonder what they have here. I never checked the map, what they had on it, but I wonder what they have here. That was a good hit, kid. That was a really good hit. Good job. They're playing baseball over there. That kid just hit a good one. I don't think it's a real like baseball or softball. But, oh look, you got another one. I don't know what it is, but I don't think it's a real baseball or softball. It doesn't sound like when he hits it, and it doesn't go as far. I don't know what they're using for a ball. That girl's just ripping that John Deere around here. They're just rip around here. Well, I don't know if it helped or not. Alright. I think I'm just not bitchy because I'm actually here. I think I'm just actually here and the journey's over. That's what I think. And yay, yeah, yay team for sure. Yay team. All of you. Yay team. You've all been very helpful along the way. Very helpful. You know I love you guys. You've been awesome. Well, it sure worked for me. It worked for me. It proved it. Proved to work for me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My first yawn of the night. That is signs that I'm unwinding. I'm unwinding finally. Relax. She's just ripping that thing. Man, she's having fun. She's got the hammer down on that John Deere. She's got the hammer down. She's taking corner sideways. Well, not technical. What kind of it is? Hammer down. She's having fun. I don't know. SW is not saying much tonight. She's not saying much at all. Never said much yesterday either. Don't know what's going on with her. Why she's not being chatty with everyone in here. I don't know. That's okay. W can be quiet if she wants to. I'm just glad my trip is over when I got here. Any drives from this point is short, really tiny drives, unless they're for pleasure. That's the difference to it. I don't even know if I want to have a fire tonight, to be honest with you guys. But if I don't, I gotta take all this wood with me, too. I'm just sitting here relaxing and just having, you know, thoughts of how glad I am that this whole fucking ordeal of driving here is over. Thinking about all the hiccups and everything along the way. And all the people that were there. All the shit happened. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? Yes, it is 15 bucks worth of risk. Well, yeah, plus I had to pay 25 for the site, and I had to pay $10 for a daytime pass. I don't know, I had to pay $10 for a pass and a site. But I had to pay for a pass, a day pass, and a site. I mean, shouldn't that be included in the site? Whatever. I just paid it. No big deal. So when it's really said and done, you're paying 35 for the site plus the goods. So 50 bucks. 50 bucks. What I paid, I think. What else did I pay? Anything else? I think that's it. I don't understand. Like, if you're camping, you shouldn't have to pay for a day pass. I've never been to a campsite ever in my life that you had to pay for a day pass and a camping site. Ever. Both. It's one or the other. But here, I had to pay for both. So that didn't really make any sense to me. It's the first time in my life I've ever seen that. Whatever. Maybe she knows from Ontario. Oh, let's nail him for another $10. I don't know. Kind of seems that way. Doesn't make any sense to me. You think Ontarians are stupid? No, this guy. This guy isn't stupid. I might not say anything, like just pay it because hey, all I need tonight is a place to sleep. Because tomorrow was wild camping with bears and caribou, or not caribou, elk. Tomorrow's the real deal. It's not camping in you know, residential community as far as I'm concerned. Camping on someone's front lawn. It's the real deal. Tomorrow's a real deal. Tomorrow's a real wild camping. Where if I'm having a campfire out and cooking food, well, I better have a gun. Which I'm not gonna have. So I might get eaten alive on camera. Maybe if I eat dill pickles, it won't like to taste me. Maybe it works for bears too. No, I didn't even. I stopped fucking doing it. I just chucked them all. I burnt them actually on the fire. I'm right on the money. I'm right on the money on what I thought it would cost. Because I still have, what I have left, I still have to drive right there. So I'm right on the money. I knew it was going to cost. I know what my van takes, so. And, I didn't account for all those hills and all that extra gas, climbing it through Ontario and everything. But I think by changing those plugs in the air filter, it helped. Because if I hadn't done that, it would cost more. It would have cost more. But I'm one of those guys, I keep all the numbers in my head, right? So I'm good with numbers. And right now, I spent about $1,400 fuel to here. So I'm right on the money, for sure. Now, don't need people. See, I don't hold on to memories like that. I burn them. Because what happens in the past is the past. I don't need to hold on to them as a memory because they're in my head. They're already in memory. I don't need a receipt of it. Yes, I did. I burned them. Just like I burned my fucking laptop and my Starlink. Yes, I burnt them. They're past. Past tense. I don't need them. I know what I spent. All the calculations are done in my head. Every time I stopped, every time I paid, and every time I filled up, I know what I spent. And I add it all up, and I got a number in my head. I've always been that way. I spent $1,400 to get here. 1,400 to get here. How many kilometers is Grand Prairie? From my actual location, which you and SW are the only ones that know where it actually is. Other people think they know, but they're wrong. But you know where I am. SW knows where I am. CJ, she ain't got a fucking clue. If she's fishing, she's trying. That's why she had to go. She's fishing, she's trying. I don't play those games. Why? 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 I didn't come here to bring you 13 rocks. I came here to do work for you. I paid all, that's all out of my pocket. I paid that out of my pocket. I'm not including that shit. That was out of pocket expense. That wasn't part of our agreement. I paid all that shit out of my pocket. You never paid for that. I'm talking about just fuel. Everything else was out of my pocket. Other than that meal that you bought that I didn't want. You paid for that. You actually paid more than I paid. I told you it was 26. You sent 31. But no, all that shit's out of my pocket. My money. It cost me $1,400. Just fuel. I'm not. I never even kept track of what it cost me. Of all the things that I paid, I never kept track of that. I only kept track of the fuel in my head. Yeah, it was just fuel, and I also added a $12 jug of oil on there because I need a liter of oil. Added that on that bill too. It's $1,400. So there's still 6 left to finish the trip to get to you in fuel. Fuel only. Well, the reason why I brought them because I was keeping track of everything in my head, railroad. But I like probably um, 8 stops, I forgot to get the receipts. I kept forgetting to get the receipts. And it's like I left and it's like, fuck, I forgot to get the receipt. So that's why I burnt the damn receipts. It was all just kept track of in my head for the fuel. Because I'm in such a rush, just to fill up and go, and I forget about that shit. Because I'm paying cash. I paid cash the whole way. I didn't pay no card, nothing. I just paid cash the whole way for fuel. So I pull the money out and just pay cash. Edible prize. What do you mean? What's that mean? Oh, go. That must have been autocorrect. Must have been autocorrect. Hate when that happens, Juice. Fucking hate when that happens. I just realized, and I think it's only because you called me, Railroad, that you're the only one that knows where I am. SW doesn't even know. 'Cause I never got a chance to tell her where I was. Because you called me, and then I got here, and then it slipped my mind to text her where I am, or call her. She doesn't even know where I am. And I just seen a text from her that explains why she does not know where I am. And that's because I don't think I told her. And the only reason why you know is because you called me. You called me while I was just here, just getting ready to set up a live. You called me. Yeah, I know. You're the other one that knows. I just realized that. Yeah. She has no clue. You're the only one that knows. She doesn't know. She thinks I'm somewhere else. Well, you know what? I am going to hang up and drop this stream. I might come back to that. I might not. I don't know. I don't know if I will. But I might. I might do a fire stream later. But right now, yeah. I'm just going to sit here and relax, give her a call. Thank you all for coming. I'll talk to you all soon. Bye-bye.